Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue the Advendure Days. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more East with me. Bum, bum. So, where are we at? Right now we are, well, yesterday we, what did we do? We beat the fireplace and we also beat the old mine, right? And we are now at the midpoint of the mountains. Right before boss. I want to say it was like a harpy boss or whatever. I don't, we'll see. Faint memories, but yeah, that's where we're at, and that's where we will be continuing right now. So let's oh yeah, let's go ahead and download our save. Mouse, please disappear. I'm not using you. There we go. Okay. Also, this game made me appreciate back pedals on my controller. Like, they're optional. I got them because I thought I'll just try it out. I hated it initially, but for this one, just the skill button, because you need to just also jump, which is on the other side of the, yeah, it's great. Anyways, no rambling. Let's just go. Can ramble in a moment here.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
I never thought you'd return from that hell. What's more, you've communed with the spirit of Genos himself. I can no longer allow you to live. Ergo, you shall die in the embrace of the Furies.
Okay. So yeah. Oh, right. Okay, got it. Evade that. I will say, so far, straightforward. I do have to pay a bit more attention. But yeah, this one... Oh, there's another one. Huh?
Wow, he went down quick.
Well, that's fine. What I should probably try out is... Okay. This one is basically hit him only, and then the other one is fire. Okay, makes sense. Okay, don't do that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I wonder... I'm not sure whether or not they actually get flinched by that attack. That one didn't actually do the animation. So yeah, they do get flinched. Doesn't really change a lot about the script though. Would have been funny. I do have a feeling we technically don't want to go all ham on one. Or maybe we do. Let's see. Oh, okay. They do change up the patterns as expected. And yeah, okay. Right, so I guess what we actually want to do is damage them until they are almost dead. Right. Oh, they can all be hit by that. Okay, nice. And we kill them like shortly one after another. This triple attack is like, come on. I'll take this one. It's super easy to. I shouldn't smack talk, but yeah, super easy to avoid.
Wow, he went down quick.
So yeah, we probably wanna. Like going to 1,000 is easy, right? Like 3,000. Well, actually, let's, sure. Let's go to 3,000 and then switch targets. One more. Or two more rather. That's funny. Okay. Ah. Can I not? Oh, that was a mistake. Uh-huh. They do their things pretty synchronized, of course.
Here we go. Wow, he went down quick.
Honestly, the red one is probably the most annoying one. Not gonna lie. Because the blue one is definitely the easiest one to avoid. Maybe the green one is the most difficult one to avoid, but yeah. Where's your whirl? There's your whirl.
Here we go.
Ooh, I almost went to that. Come on. Okay, we definitely want to go for another one now. What? The blue one's gone?
Wow, he went down quick.
Oh wow. That was unexpected. Maybe they have different HP pools. Ah.
Here we go.
Okay, so gotta back off the green one now. Oh, I think the blue one is just taking more damage from. Yeah, that's it. The blue one is taking more damage from our normals. Okay, so red one in that case. I'll take that. And I say we want to... Fuck. We definitely want to kill the blue one last in that case, right?
Here we go.
Oh, what did it jump?
Wow, he went down.
Ah, whatever, it's fine. That's not fine.
This'll do it.
I know you're gonna do your thing now. But come on! I even knew, I even jumped away. What the fuck? That's bullshit. Ah, fuck. Okay, let me just stop that. One issue with the red one is that she's at the top of the screen, which gives us the least amount of vision on the others. Okay, that's fine. As far as we go on that one. Okay. So we got over Luan now. And then we die.
Wow, he went down quick.
I do wonder how low we can go. What the fuck? Why are you the only one Why are you the only one doing your attack? Okay, we'll just die here. Yeah, she just keeps doing it.
Here we go.
But I should use the whirlwind against her more. It is a weakness after all. It makes things a lot easier. Well, not easier, faster. Okay. It's enough there. What? Come on. Okay. So, red one. And the red one we just kill. Oh, we just die, yeah.
This'll do it. Wow, he went down quick.
Okay, but HP wise that looked pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Nope. Okay, that's good enough.
This'll do it.
Okay, I guess what you could do is you could actually just try to evade everything until they go up again, right? Because they will do that. There we go. And now we get some free damage. You know what? It might be the coward strategy, but I reckon it's gonna work pretty well. At least until we kill the first one. They're pretty too close there. Although I guess we can use elements to...
This'll do it. Wow, he went down quick.
Okay, we can definitely go lower. On the red one. I mean, I wanted to kill the red one anyway, so I'm just gonna go through with it.
Wow, he went down quick.
Thought, let's go. That's a mistake. Oh, come on. I jumped. Thank you, game. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Uh-oh. Yeah, we definitely wanna do what I said we wanna do. and focus on, well, not focus, try to get them down pretty close together. So I will say the you have one down patterns are not that bad either.
This'll do it. Wow, he went down quick.
Oh wait, they changed positions? Oh, maybe that's the initial one. You do your thing now, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, the initial positions are a bit different. Okay, that's way too much already. Come on. Okay, so
This'll do it.
okay. Where's my jumps?
He went down
There was 2 jumps there. In theory. Okay, so no, I knew it. Okay, I guess we ouch. We're gonna die here. But now we definitely want to take out the fire one, if that happens, which it did. Hey, to jump again. Wow.
Wow, he went down quick. This'll do it. Die, die. Here we go.
Okay, and that is yep. So here we go to down to what thousands? 1,500, right? Yeah, around that. Although that is already pretty low. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna... Red one is annoying, so... Yeah. I'll wait for the... Yep, this one.
Here we go.
And then we burst one down. By burst, I mean...
This'll do it.
That was a mistake. Okay, really low.
Here we go. Wow, we went down quick.
We gotta get past that. Ah, you know what? No, we have to wait it out. That's what I have to do.
Here we go.
Okay. Blue one.
This'll do it.
What?
This'll do it.
Okay, kill the red one.
Here we go.
What? Come on.
We went down quick.
Yeah. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay with it. I kinda knew it. I was like, let's try. It was a mistake. Although again, I guess you can try it. Cost isn't too bad yet, right? We have less chance to attack though. Yeah.
Wow, he went down quick. This'll do it.
Shame. Shame they fly away. Okay, we're getting there. Fuck. Too much damage. Okay, looks like the red one is halfway down-ish. Not halfway, it's almost down. And I'm thinking that if we have to deal with the final phase, maybe the red one is actually better because we can try to shoot fireballs that are from afar instead of having to go melee for the blue one. So let's get the blue one down. We need to get them apart though, and I feel like that's not gonna happen. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of HP still. Ooh. Good hits, huh? Yeah.
Wow, he went down quick.
I have to remember the blue one has the least amount of HP. Okay, my HP reference is now completely fucked. So let's reset.
He went down quick.
Yeah, okay, that's fucked.
Wow, he went down quick.
Let him do a thing. There we go.
This'll do it.
Hey, let's not jump. Yeah, not again. Too much damage. So the blue one has about 1500 HP, I want to say. Of course, to do that initially. Oh, come on! Now it is. Okay, now don't do a charge, otherwise we'll just kill her, right?
Wow, he went down quick.
Of course. Double hit even. Okay. Okay, now we can do a charge still. That's more than enough HP. Alright. Okay, that's hard stop. Was perfect HP wise, but yeah. No. What? Oh, come on. Come on, let me get out of these. Of course. Look careful here. Ah, I knew it.
Wow, he went down quick.
Come on, I know you want to do it. There we go. Okay, we can do one more swirl. Like big one, I mean. Okay, that's... Oh, we can... that's fine, that's fine. So... Red, out. What are we doing? Actually, that was stupid. I don't know her HP exactly. Whatever, I'm gonna go through with it. We'll go down to 1.5k again. For the red one, that's fine.
Here we go.
Or not. Okay, that's a problem now. But I was pretty close to my estimate though, so that's good. Nope, nope, no. Okay. Not ideal. I didn't want to kill the whatever. Yeah, the blue one might be the easiest one to damage, but with melees, but yeah. There are some pretty heavy downsides. Okay, you have to get close.
Here we go.
And for the last one, that is not easy. Problem is now I have damaged everyone, so I don't know the thresholds. I just assume we can go to 2900.
This'll do it.
Okay, that's probably enough. Now red, we also did some damage too, so there's a decent chance we can only go to 1600 or 17. Let's go 17. Okay, so now we take down the blue one. Blue, green, red is the order there. Okay. No! Look at that! They were both so close. Oh my god. That was perfect. Ah, fuck.
Here we go.
Okay. That's all we can do there. So we can bring her, we can go down to like 15xx, so let's call that 1600 for the red one.
This'll do it.
Hey, I know, pussy strats, I don't care. No! I should have just continued running in the circle.
This'll do it. Wow, he went down quick.
Oh well. Come on! Already half HP. Terrible start. Terrible everything. Okay, we can't really do a lot more there.
He went down
Double kill. Well, double kill, double KO, I mean. Can you not?
This'll do it.
Okay, that is pretty close. I think. There, okay, that's as far as we go. Now for the red one. Oh, nope, don't do that.
This'll do it. Die back.
Wow. That was alright. Can't aim. Yep, can't aim. So we want just under 1600 for this one. So let's keep that in mind. Okay, there. Oh my, yeah, that's good. That's almost dead. So now we kill the blue one.
This'll do it.
Come on. Don't get greedy now. We have all the time in the world.
This'll do it.
Here we go.
Impossible. How can you command such power? Perhaps. No. It can't be.
That was an hour? God damn, that felt like 15 minutes. No, it can't be. Let's go and save. Ba, ba. Well, yeah. Gotta figure out some HP values, right? And then just get them from phase 1 immediately into the end of phase 3. What am I doing? Oh, I did not see that one. That was a. All right. Well, they don't really do any more damage. Well, 3, 5. Okay, I guess they still do damage. Okay, nothing there. Ah, there's a hut. Do we get a save point anywhere? Not there. Well, it's going.
Fiery red hair, clear black eyes, are just as he described, Adel. My name is Burhart. I suppose you could call me a hermit, though I'd prefer you not. Since arriving at my cabin, Dogi's done nothing but speak of his journeys with you. I assume you've come to see him.
We've come to see you, actually. Hey,
Adel
Jack, what's up?
explained
How's it going?
the circumstances of his visit and inquired about the legend of Genos.
Heroes,
I
Genos.
see. Dogi expressed similar concerns, though it seems things are much more urgent than I'd assumed. Very well. I'll tell you everything I know about the legend.
Nice.
You've heard some of the story from Mayor Edgar, of course, and I can verify that everything he told you is true. I'm quite familiar with the rest as well, and indeed all of it is entirely factual. None of it is myth. Ages ago, a demonic creature called Galbalan drifted ashore in Felghana and assumed control of the entire land. And yes, eventually a warrior named Genos did indeed defeat the creature. Things are never quite that simple, however. The story continues. After he defeated Galbalan, Genos used the power of 4 statues, known as the Holy Treasures, to seal him away. In essence, since a being of that caliber cannot be destroyed so easily, Galbalan was shackled, imprisoned. Genos later hid the statues in the most inaccessible, inhospitable places he could find, far from human hands. To ensure that the power sealed within could never be released, he appointed his descendants to watch
Right,
over.
never.
It would seem the statues you found are indeed those same holy treasures.
But still, that means they should not be possessed by one and the same person. Nah, yeah, the previous boss took me a while. This one, not so much. I mean, the idea was pretty. Like I immediately had the idea, right? Like, yeah, you kill one. That's probably second phase. I killed one on accident. There was a second phase. Like, okay, we gotta get them down all at the same time. Estimated their HP. Went to town. Didn't fuck up. And then went down. Still took me an hour though, so yeah.
And for some reason,
Was a good boss though.
vile power they're meant to
Like,
contain
it's
is
wasn't
leaking out
too much
into the
going on.
countryside.
Right? But everything was entirely manageable, so yeah.
I believe that's the reason for the monster attacks over the last year.
Also, the second phase was also fine, so that boss definitely had different ways to just take it on, which is also nice. So again, that one was a good boss, in my opinion. A bit on the easier side, sure, but that was, yeah.
Perhaps it's all part of Count Maguire's evil scheme. Whatever that
Just
may
lots of
be,
different ways to fight that one.
He's probably deluded himself into thinking he can use the statue's power to make the monsters do his bidding. From what you and Dogi have told me, it seems highly likely that one of the statues is here in the Elderm Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Dogi went deeper into the caves in search of it, hoping to get his hands on it before Maguire does. If you intend to go after him, and undoubtedly you do, I'd suggest you hurry, as I'm sure the chase is afoot.
It's fair? No. The previous boss was not good. So this game so far, I want to say, has the worst bosses. The previous, like, the bosses have like a really good core, and I like that. But then they have like this one mechanic that makes them awful. The previous one, for example, was the slime on the ground. That one made that boss awful. Alternatively, if the number of crystals that spawn wouldn't be random, but it would always spawn one or two or in a pattern, that would also be better. But sometimes that boss just decides to spawn 12 of them back to back, and then lasers shoot out and you just die. Right? The fire boss before that should have had a bit more of a delay and a tell before it shot a fireball, because that basically meant if you can only attack it when it comes down, and if you dare to attack it when it's up in the air, it will just randomly blast you away with a fireball, and you can't avoid because you can't react. So if that boss had a bit of a delay on the fireball, or at least a little bit of a tell beforehand that you can react to, then that boss would have been also really good. But because it didn't have that, it's trash because it takes so long. And a lot of the previous bosses so far always had this one thing that made them really bad. If it didn't have that, they'd all be fantastic. This is kind of eh. And this the last boss again. Last boss was a bit on the easier side, but everything the boss except for the third one is was an absolute. I don't know. Maybe I could have like gone in if I tried a bit more, but you could avoid, like you could cut it short. And again, different ways to fight that one. The last boss was really good. No complaints about that one, but the previous bosses so far, like, I don't know. But you are right. They're definitely not holding back with difficulty, even if it's because of mechanical choices and not, yeah, whatever. I will say that a lot, if not all, of my in-dungeon deaths were just me being exceedingly greedy, and of course part of just difficulty of Nightmare. That's just what it is. Like these guys, for example, yeah. I mean, I know what I have to do. I have to, right? But yeah, like I die in a dungeon that's usually on me. Yes, I have played this before, years ago, and on normal. And normal is not nearly as punishing, obviously. Can you stop? But yeah, a Nightmare, like, you get hit by some bullshit and you just die. Again, it's Nightmare. It's right. It's supposed to be difficult, but when it starts being random whether or not you get hit, that's kind of what drives me. Can you stop? I want to hit you. I really want to hit you. I really want to hit you. Oh my god, can you stop? Okay. I gotta try the downward thrust on them. Maybe that's just stuns them. Yeah, I imagine so. The first boss in the game was fine, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, well, it's more like a mid-boss. Okay, it's downward thrust. Then the statue boss was a bit weird. Once you figure out how you avoid the weird lightning shots, it's fine. But you gotta figure that out, and you do figure that out on at random, because there's nothing that indicates that. And it's also really tight, so even if you do it, that happened to me, there's a chance that you can get hit, and then you think, okay, that doesn't work, and then what, right? But it does work, just unlucky with some other positioning. But once you know, that boss is also really good. But yeah. There's a bit of conveyance missing on that one. Which is a bit funny because there's a lot of good stuff going on where the game really tries to make sure that you know what's going on. Right, credit where credit is due. Every time, for example, every time you get into a new area, enemies are usually introduced one after another. And the enemy density is slowly ramping up again. So that you get a chance to actually see the enemies on field. And for bosses as well, while there's a lot of randomness involved, at least initially, the initial bosses all had a fixed pattern at the start. Where they... Nice, acquire worm leaves. Where they initially use their moves very, very slowly, one after another, so that you get to see them. Before the whole randomness factor starts becoming a thing. So that's already nice. And then sometimes they just, I don't know, forget about it. Or in general, a lot of the time, the phase 1 is meant to... Oh, hello. To basically teach you... Nice. The boss's moves before they become very dense and you actually have to... ah, fuck. You actually get to actually fight the boss in phase 2. No, with the last two bosses, it wasn't the case. Right. The worm thing you want, of course, basically 2 bosses in one. And the harpy boss had a just completely different moveset. Well, I guess they were more difficult movesets of the previous one, but still. Okay, those guys are still killing, absolutely destroying me, so I'm going to say nope. And die, okay. We didn't get a checkpoint at the hut? Okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's giving you just a normal, like, in-combat retry option is so good. Oh, well, Falcon games in general, right? Because Trails does that as well. I want to say... Tokyo Xanadu did the same thing. And I really appreciate that. Just don't let me backtrack to the boss. Just... Let me retry immediately, and Falcom has been doing that since forever, which is really great. I really appreciate that. I do.
Fiery. My name is... Since arriving at my cabin, Adol explained the circumstance. I see. Very well. You've heard some of... I'm quite familiar. Ages ago. And yet, things are now... After he did, in essence, Genos late to ensure that it would seem, and for some, I believe... I
think I'll drop a save after this, right? So that we don't have to talk to him again if I die, which is gonna happen. Sorry, not if, when I die. How do no, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Though, even if, like, at least for this game, well, in most these games, not all of them actually, even if the game didn't give you an option to just retry the boss, you always have a save point right before boss fight. But you would still have to sit through the cutscene again, so still, I do appreciate having the retry option. Hey. Oh. Game, more HP drops, please. Thank you. Oh no, we level up soon. Up, there we go. But still. Wait, we just got a bar on. Yeah, those bees give experience. Holy fuck, that's unexpected. Oh, come on. Bum, bum. So, yeah, our cattle elixir bed. I should use that actually. And those don't really give us that much. Yeah, still. I'll take it. Also, the OBS lags are back. That's not good. Whatever. Hello? I see. Those are the previous tier though. Also, every single spawn has drops, which is interesting. So you could somewhat abuse these to get a lot of money. Okay, so that's definitely a way forward. Well, I say that, a way forward, maybe. Let's check this side out. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh no. Okay, I can't beat that one. I think I missed something, and I think I know where. So let's go there. Because I thought that was snow that we need some boots for. I remember something like that in an East game, but it might have been a different one. A little bit, I guess. But East games really aren't designed in a way where you have to play them in order. Right? East games, except for 1 and 2, are meant to be played however you want, which is good. Well, maybe Origin, but Origin is honestly Origin is also you can play 1 and 2 without having played Origin. Obviously, it's Origin is a prequel after all, or pre-sequel, whatever you want to call it. But if you want to understand what's going on in East 1 and 2 more, I guess our having played Origin does help a lot. But past that, it's like, it's fine. I should skip these. Obviously, you do notice a few more things if you've played them so close back to back, right? But yeah. I mean, up to East 8, the story in East was more just took a back seat, right? It's all about you smashing bosses effectively. And all versus gigantic mob or humanoids. Bonk. Revelor. And that's about it. With East 8, they started to... East 8 is an interesting game where it starts off like one of the previous East titles, where it's just about adventure and, you know, nice stuff going on. And then it transitions into the more story-focused one. Then from there on out, East has... Well, East 9 and East 10 are also more story-focused. Well, yeah, more story-focused. Which I appreciate. Yeah, you do meet a couple of older people, of previous people, but like the game doesn't really have any elements that you won't understand if you haven't played any of the previous ones. Like the games usually explain who these people are somewhat, where you know them, where Adol knows them from, and what they do, and that's that. Hey. And it's only occasionally as well, if I remember correctly. Like there's one guy, I forgot his name, from... So, we did make Ancient East land back on land, right? And one of the guys from there we'll encounter at some point. Oh, well, he's traveling with us, basically, is what the story is. That's why he's here. Oh, well, with Edo. Griselda from Calcetta, you'll just see. It's, but that's completely without anything. It's just reference. There might be one or two more, but that's all I can remember. No HP, no HP. Yes. So Adol's motivation was expanding Calcetta. Basically, his father told him... No, sorry. When Adol was a young boy and his mother died early, he grew up with his father, and they had this this traveling merchant. Was it merchant? I think it was a traveling merchant that came by that told him all kinds of like adventurous stories. And actually, I think his father was a traveler before that or something like that. I forgot again. The game told us. And then Adol just wanted to see the world. He grew up in this tiny village. And Adol wanted to see the world that he heard all these wondrous stories about. Don't forget, this is... the world is kind of like 1800s, right? So there is no telecommunications. Not really any photographs either. So all you learn about the world is by reading or hearing about it. And Adol just wanted to see the world for himself. And there you go. That's Adol's motivation. Yeah, fuck. Yes, however, Felgana, for example, is a remake already, basically. Oh man, Ark is a remake, I want to say. The only game that doesn't have a remake is 5. And I have not played 5. I have heard that it's kind of the odd one out though. But yeah. Like Felgana is a remake of... I'm going to show my unknowledge now. I think it was 4, right? And Ark is 6. And then we obviously have E7, which is 7. I know, that's a crazy concept. I mean, I want to... I'm not sure. There is... So the game gives you an option between the 2009 remaster and the 2001 release. So, what am I doing? So I want to say they are probably not exactly the same. However, I have seen bits and bits of the OG being played. And from what I've seen, it is, at the very least, very close to the OG. Now, I do know that a couple of bosses are different based on the version you play. Oh, well, all bosses. But the boss fights, combat in general, how it's balanced is, depends on the version you play. The PSP version, for example, is said to be really easy. Of course. But I can't really confirm or deny that. Though I have seen a video of Dark Fact, the final boss, being killed in the PSP version, and that looked like a joke compared to what we've seen here. So at least as far as the final boss goes, I'm pretty confident to say that the PSP version is a lot easier. But the East Chronicles one is probably closer to the OG than the PSP one, I'd imagine. Yeah, the Trails remake train. To be fair, the thing with Trails is if they want people to get into the story or into these games more, people will want to play the previous games to see what's going on in them, right? So they do need remakes. Now, don't get me wrong, if we get older East more just modernized, I am not gonna say no. Because East 10 gameplay was absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. But the nature of the East games, with how they are, don't really need you, as I said before, don't really need you to have played the previous ones. So there is less of a need for East remakes, basically. Again, I am not going to say no if they want to remake more East games, especially East 5, because that one doesn't have one at all. Yeah. Now I do know they announced the like officially announced the second chapter remake now, but we didn't have the investor day thingy yet, right? Or the shareholder thingy. Because I did hear that I'm not that up to date with well, dates. But it should be this week still, right? So there's not really a lot of time left. In that regard. And I am really curious to see what kind of other IPs they have. They are working on right now. Because I am hoping on, god damn it, on a new Toki-Xanadu. It should be this week. That's all I know. And considering Japan is ahead in time, that has to be within the, like, if it wasn't already, then it has to be the next couple of hours. Okay, we go this way this time. Oh, they can spawn the higher level ones as well. Hey, doggy.
What are you doing here? Adol told Dogi all about the events that had led him to the Elderm Mountains.
Man, you've been busy. The Master filled me in on a few things too, and I definitely think we need to get all the statues before McGuire does. But, as you can see, we seem to have reached an impasse. Like a big-ass gorge kind of impasse.
Duh.
I've searched everywhere else, so I figure Elderm's statue must be somewhere on the other side. But, wouldn't you know it, you'd have to be able to fly to get over there.
Well then.
There's gotta be a way. Nice moves, Adol. Only problem is,
Today,
you don't
okay.
help me in the slightest. I can't possibly join you. Guess you'll have to go it alone from here. Oh, but before you do, there's something I meant to give you. Here, catch.
Acquired the Terra Bracelet. The Elemental Bracelet commands the power of Earth. Body slams you into a target at impossible speed. Special use makes Adol's body impervious to damage during use and can break through certain walls. Keep an eye out for cracks or other structural flaws. I know where one is. We're gonna be backtracking. After acquiring at least one topaz, press and hold the magic button until your spell is fully charged, then release it. This will generate a powerful shockwave.
I ran across that while searching the mountain caves. I noticed it looked like the other two bracelets you were using, so I figured I'd hold on to it for you. All right, show stealer, I won't hold you up any longer. I can tell you're rearing to go. I'll be waiting right here for you, bored stupid, so make sure you hurry back, okay?
That does break them as well, so that's nice. I gotta see if we can do more damage with the bracelet here. Yes, okay, we can. So now we can actually properly kill them. That's great. Okay. Looks like we are getting experience twice for that as well. Interesting. Oh, okay. When you break them like that, they don't spawn the core. That's all right. Again, interesting. I don't want to go down there. Fucking hell, come on. No. No. Not all the games. No, we're going up to E7. So 2 more after this. And based on how long, like I did not expect Felgana to yeah, be this roadblock right now. So that basically guaranteed that we are not going past 7, unfortunately. But yeah. Yep, basically. Origin was 1.5. I did go overtime for 1 and 2 to finish them in the stream we started them. Calcetta was fine as well. Like, Calcetta was... was it 2.5 streams? Yeah, it was 3 streams, I want to say. Which is, I mean, it's, yeah, 3 streams. My previous Felgana playthrough was also around the time of Calcetta. But, I mean, I guarantee you I didn't have as many issues. Then, which makes sense, again. Lower difficulty. If I don't know, the thing is about Felgana now, we do have a lot of stuff. There's a very decent chance that we will see the final dungeon today if there isn't a boss that completely, well, blocks me again. And then we might be able to finish tomorrow. I know Arc is mechanically a lot better, so I don't think I will have quite as many issues with Arc as I had with Helgana. I want to say Arc is very close to how Origin works, so... And Origin is great. There, we'll see. And then 7 being another 3D one. And we'll see what to do with the remaining time. At least that is the plan, and that again, at this point, there's a decent chunk of safety buffer in there as well.
At all?
8 is about a 100-hour game for me.
What are you doing
9
here?
it takes me about 70 to 80 hours, and 10 is about. I mean, I did play 10 on Nightmare. 10 took me 67 hours to beat, so let's call it 60 to 70 hours. The games get a lot longer from 8 on.
About the events that had led him to the Elderm Mountains.
Again, they are also
And the
more story
master
focused.
foot as- I've searched every but nice move. Only problem is guessing. Oh,
Baba.
I ran across. I noticed it looked all right. I'll be.
I
waiting.
want to say, right, with 8 they transitioned. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what's down here. Yeah. They transitioned to making E's a lot more story focused. Starting the games. We are bailing. I want to go here. The game is starting like a normal one, and then it's yeah. Injects more and more story. So there's a wall here towards the end, actually. Maybe I should instead go to the ritual area and then backtrack. Got it. Don't go in here yet. We need the bells for... Yep. Okay. 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 What's our money situation right now? If we get a bit more... we can get the shields. I don't know. For me, just because I really liked East 8 in terms of visual presentation. Like, I really like the islands. I do like the characters as well. I mean, there's Dana. Best Falcon character to date. And yeah, I don't know. I like it. I do know that some people that I expected to like East 8 sorry, do not at all. So I actually don't know how well East 8 did. Yopi, what's up? Is it Chester time? I don't know. I mean, we beat Chester once before. I know it's gonna be another. There's gonna be another fight. But wasn't the second Chester fight in the castle somewhere? I will be working on the ban hoppy command soon. It has to be done. Just for that. Wow. East versus Trails is mostly Sky and E7. The only person we have met that is also in Falgana is Chester. Okay, and Dogi, but I mean, come on. The only character where Dogi does not have a player model is Calcetta. Because he's just being mentioned as, hey, yeah, he's somewhere. And that's it. But otherwise, I mean, Dogi is in every single East game. Well, in every single East game where Adol is a thing. So yeah. Adol's second most important sidekick? His red hair, huh? Dana or Kaja? If you give me those options, then it's Dana, really. 3 HP. Okay, there's a wall we can break through. I don't want to though. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go back and do the whole we need to constantly go back on low HP thing. Hugh Every, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to I'm getting buried. I have not seen the trailer. I have heard of the trailer, as basically impossible not to hear of that. Yep, Fall 26. I mean, there were rumors before, right? And I guess they did say it's coming next year as well. Now we know it's fall. Yep. And don't forget, there's going to be, because Horizon is only a Western release, there will be another game. The Sky SC remake is going to be Falcom's, well, quote-unquote first announced game for JP, which means there is going to be another Falcom release next year as well. The only question is whether or not it's going to be a simultaneous release in the West as well. I mean, even if we get the demo tomorrow, I am not going to play it until we have the full game. Hey, at least they warn you. At least they warn you. Now they just need to stop spoiling the entire game's plot in the opening. But it is evident that Falcom is learning, so we'll see. What, spoil the entire game? Yeah, I mean, that's been a trail staple for I don't know how long. I am never watching openings of any kind of Legend of Heroes game, because they are just spoiling everything. And sometimes they think they are teasing like certain events going on. However, if you've played enough trails, you know exactly what's gonna happen once you see these itty-titty little bitties of information, and then it's like, yeah, thank you. So I really don't care about any kind of trailers, openings, whatever, of games that I have not played yet. For Sky, it doesn't matter because obviously it's Sky. I know Sky. Unless they change the story of Sky, I mean, yeah. But for Horizon, I've seen a frame of Horizon. This A-frame that I've seen of Horizon already told me so much of what Horizon is all about, and I'm really bummed that I saw that. Okay, it's they spoiled Ren Luciola in the teaser of Sky Remake and the battle against Lowy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. Hey. Okay. Oh, hey. We died so close to it. Ah, man. And there's a topaz. Yeah, they need to stop doing that. Wait, we have... okay, we need 4... okay, we need to get some materials here. If I here, that's fine. We have a safe. Tuh. I don't know. From what I think not. I think the trailer has something else entirely with like actual gameplay. Okay, 101. There we go. Yeah, my next E8 playthrough will have to wait for a while though.
Welcome. That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Yeah. Probably. It's not that far off. How do you know that? It's not really planned yet. No, we're not getting to 8 because there's not enough time. We're going, I said it at the very beginning, we are going until East 7. And if there's more time, we can do another one. However, since Felgana has kind of, at least on Nightmare, shown its ugly face, there is not enough time for another East game after 7. Horizon 2 is worldwide? Oh, that's awesome. You do know that it means... wait. But if Horizon 2 is worldwide... worldwide. That means we're getting 3 Trails games next year, don't we? Oh, you hope. Oh, okay. That'd be wild. $2027? I mean, that would work, yeah. You know what? You're right. They wouldn't go with the with Sky SC remake and then also Horizon. That's true. Never mind. But I have heard people say that there will probably be, like, they will probably maintain the 1-year gap for releases for the newer Trails games. So I don't think we will get a worldwide release. I have no idea where we are. Fuck, okay. Now I know where we are. And down. Yeah, that's also true. 2026 is gonna be packed. There's a lot of games coming out. I forgot the name of the game with the little girl on the man's back. There we go, stone shoes. There's Code Vein 2. We have the Sky second chapter remake. We are gonna get another Falcom IP, hopefully worldwide. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a hit. Also, it looks like we missed an item somewhere. I bet that's the healing one. I get the new Mega Man? Oh boy. Alright. That's pretty neat. Nice. $140. No. Let's upgrade our shields.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Okay. Yeah, I know that for me there's gonna be a lot of that's a lot of time on new stuff. Can you stop? What the? Damn. Oh yeah, alright. I wouldn't be surprised if we also get an announcement for FF7 Remake Part 3 soon. That is a very good point. Oh yeah, and the delay for GTA 6. The next one. I might need to disable auto run. Or, you know what? I've got to use the D-pad. I just got to use the D-pad. Well, okay, and here I have to heal. I personally don't care about GTA though. Yeah, the East Royal Edition, I don't care. They should have not done that. What they've done is, I am not going to buy any more East games until the successor is out. I should probably do that with all Falcom IPs, except for maybe, again, Trails. Now that I think about it, because there's a decent chance that we will get more Royal Editions afterwards. Maybe I should do that. I should probably do that. That kind of sucked. Yeah, I have beaten Remake 1, of course. It was absolutely fantastic. Loved it. A lot of fun. Drop HP, come on. Yeah, this is indeed Edo, and Edo is getting wrecked. Ah, 1 HP, okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, the Sky remake was a bit easy, that's very true. I will say that that East 10 was also a bit easy on Nightmare. What I do like is that, well, that's already been a case with Daybreak, that random encounters are not as, like, they are not a slog. They are super easy, and they're supposed to be easy. I think having easy random encounters is really good, but the bosses do need a bit of a touch up. They do need to be a bit stronger. Because they usually push over. But then again, a new player might think differently, right? Just we know all the ins and outs. So for us, it's like, yeah, whatever. We can probably be like break the game this and that and this way, and then we just do that. Someone new to the series definitely is not going to abuse all those little things. And you do, god damn it, OBS. And you do need to keep in mind, like those. Oh. Okay. You do need to keep your new players in mind, so. Hello? Oh. Aha! Revelor. I want to beat this thing. We need experience, and then we get a level up, and then we get a heal. Come on. Come back. Oh, come. He's shy, yeah. What did I do to break games? Magic. Arts, sorry. I didn't even need Shara's infinite turn stuff. You pay infinite turns? I mean, that's very fair. There we go. Really? Okay, we can't do that. Huh. How do we get there? Is that really just the bottom? It is, okay. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh. Okay. To be fair, in order to make Shara OP, you actually had to work for it. There's characters where you, in trails, where you don't have to work for it. Eight HP in a dream. I mean, Reed Emma combo in Cold Steel 4 and up is pretty much busted. Infinite Arts turns. No! Oh! Those guys are a pain in the ass because they do not get fucking staggered for whatever reason, at least sometimes. And then their fucking bubble attack just extends behind them. And then good luck hitting them. What the fuck? Come on, game. Stupid crabs. Yeah, but what's up? How's it going? Vacation is going fine-ish. Pagana was beating my ass though. Reen, CS3, Divine Song, Shadow Burst, and EP Charge. Yes. That is how I made my Emma completely and utterly busted in 4. In 3 I didn't need it because, well, Sledgehammer's a thing. So, why would you bother with any combo if you can just Sledgehammer and break everything? Yeah, Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. Chrono Burst. Chrono Burst Divine Song is completely busted. Combine that with you get EP back. I forgot what the name of the Master Quartz, but yeah, combine that with getting EP on through magic damage back and GG. You are dying. Okay. Fuck, where are we now? Right, we're here. We're gonna die again because of the fucking bubble attack. Because it extends once again behind the enemy. Come on, drop HP. Okay. More HP. There was nothing there! How did we take damage there? Come the fuck on! That is so bullshit. There's no indication the enemy is no longer attacking. It's already moving around and the attack still lingers. You can't see it and you take a ton of damage. That is probably my biggest gripe with this game. Like, what the actual fuck? That is straight up a bug. I'm sorry. But it's unfortunately with a lot of attacks where the attack hurt box. Sorry, the attack animation disappears before the hurt box is gone. And for these crabs, the thing is even worse because, again, the actual cone starts behind the enemy. Yo, Mr. Jeopardy, what's up? Yep, about that remake, part 2. Dude, bump damage at least worked. Didn't have any lingering attacks, honestly. At least in 1 and 2. I can't, of course, talk about the others. Nope. Shield is just for defense. There's nothing you can do with the shield. It's just a piece of equipment that gives you defense. That is separate from your armor and can be upgraded separately. Yeah. Nope, we don't. No flash move, no flash guard, nothing. So Flash Guard was Calcella first? Was it that? Or was it 7? I know we talked about this, but I forgot. Okay, let's go down here. Right. It was 7, okay. Thought so. Innovate on XP? Yep. Old game is old. Yeah, I know, because the remake was released after 7. That's why I asked. Okay. Alright, so with that, for now, we have HP, so let's go ahead and bail from down there and try to go further. Richard in 3? Yeah, that's true. That was obscene. No, but I'm pretty sure I know how to get there. And it involves going down here. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now the question is, where exactly do we drop? Because dropping down there is not where we want to be at all. And all of that, yeah, just connects over there. Fuck. The average space whale? Yeah, that was definitely something. There's probably a wall that we can break through somewhere. Ow. Or we can just go this way. It works. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're out of HP. We have 20 now. Ooh. Allow me to
Welcome. That's thank. Don't be a stranger.
That's plus 10 strength.
What do you got for me? This the good to go. This good to go. Come again.
And by plus 10 I mean plus 14. Also, while we're at it, hey. There. I can't believe you've gotten hold of so much rebel ore with things as they are. You're really something else. Let's see, how about 200 chunks? Yeah, screw you. Okay, stuff is going to die a lot faster now. We do have, oops, that doesn't matter. We do have all the purchasable equipment, so. Hey. Yeah. Bum, bum. Careful, right? Don't want to fall off there again. all there. No, they don't. No, we don't either. Oh, yes, please. Stop that. What the fuck? Okay. So we have 2 ways to go here. That is apparently a way back or something like that. Okay, okay. Fuck you two, game. Okay, you fall down there and you have to use your wind and then yeah. That's a knowledge checkpoint. Like you don't know about this, you die. You gotta go move back. You better have a save ready. Hey. There you go. Do I regret replaying these? No. I do regret replaying playing Felgana on Nightmare though. That is something I am not going to do again. Because it effectively comes into sometimes you die. You run out of HP fast and then you gotta go back, lose your progress effectively, blah blah blah. It's kind of meh, I don't know. But fuck. Felgana's mechanics aren't particularly fleshed out yet. Felgana is the first like game in this engine, and yeah. No, Felgana is the. No, that's not right. So East 1 and 2 only had hearts, right? Origin has Nightmare, but Nightmare is the highest. Felgana actually has Inferno, which is the reason why we are on. That's the reason why we are on on Nightmare, because Nightmare is the second highest difficulty for Felgana. Yikes. So bad. I don't know if Inferno, like, I'd argue that you can probably beat the game on Inferno on New Game. But I also wouldn't be surprised if Inferno is intended for you to beat on New Game Plus. Okay, so that's the way back over here. I am not going near there. Nah. Okay, nice, some more max HP. And by some, I mean one. All right. I am going to take a short bathroom break before we head into the next boss fight, so I will be right back. Oops. That's the downside of having a button on the back of the controller. Pick it up, I press it. On accident. Alright, let's see. It's a giant clump of ice. Faint sounds of breathing can be heard emanating from within. Ta! It's so dead. That did nothing. That almost kills us. I imagine the tail is something. Okay, maybe not. You break the legs and the thing falls down, and then you hopefully are not behind it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this dragon does not need to actually walk your ass, that's for sure. Okay, don't use wind, that does no damage basically. Imagine you not having picked up the topaz before this. That is really rough. Can you even see the icicles on stream? Because I am struggling with that. Like, I can see them, I just don't know how to react to them. You can? Okay, that's good. Like, I mean the things he blows towards me, right? Not the ones that fall down. But if you, if you can, then that's good. Ow. Really? There. Nah, of course. What do you do? Because, like, seriously, sometimes sure you can evade it, but that's random. I was greedy. Oh. Nothing I can do there. Granted, I could have controlled the location of those specifically a bit better. Oh, I just think I know what I can do there. Ow, that was greedy. Hello? Fuck. Okay, maybe not. Like, the thing is, you're fast enough. You can use your earth stuff to be invulnerable for a bit, but holy fuck. The timing for that is not easy at all. Then again, what is? That worked though. Okay. Okay. It does not want you to be there. Okay. Yeah, didn't have it charged up there. Okay. And now the real fight starts. Can you stop? Oh, now it moved. Okay. The fuck? Nah. Okay, we get this faster now. Okay, you gotta jump there wherever you are. Otherwise, you just die. Well, don't die, you take a ton of damage, but still. Interesting. Can we hit the head? Oh. Turns out, yes, you can. Not that it's safe. It most definitely is not. Yeah, I mean you can. Was kind of funny, but it definitely. Ouch. Wanna do one hit the legs. Maybe I just should not jump there. Don't know why I'm jumping. I was about to go off the button, god damn it. Nah. Fuck. Nah. Okay, so while we are safe underneath his legs, he is going to be very likely to just not like that and use his wings. And that's gonna be annoying. So I'll do the running back and forth. That works way better. And yes, I'm being very greedy there, but it works beautifully. Okay. So after 2 charges, we are 1 short of it falling down. That's good info. Okay. What is that madness? Come on. Don't just spawn infinite icicles there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have that much mana. This can't be the strat. This cannot be the strat. Ah. Yeah, now we're out of MP and then we die. Yeah. Okay. Ho ho. Okay. So he can grab you. Alright. 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 And based on the number of hits we took there, that is an insta-kill. Ow. Too far forward. Nah, I should have. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. That was stupid. I didn't react there properly. That's fine. Okay, I think I have an idea of what to do. Even if it looks incredibly cheesy, I think it's gonna work. Cause what I'm doing different here is I am charging the our earth attack earlier. Then I can actually use it again immediately. Like right there, like that. Wrong button. Fuck. But yeah, that honestly does not a good strat. Okay. Didn't have enough mana. Fuck. So, like he stomps faster than we can regenerate mana, so I can't just iframe everything. It's just a shame. there was something there? Really? Fuck. That was close. Agreed. That's okay, that killed me there. Didn't see that one. Fuck. That was unnecessary. Okay. Oh, come on. That was pretty close. Oh, come on! There was nothing there. Okay. And you angle him like that, hit both legs. And get him down one faster. That's kinda nice. Ah, was too slow. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Definitely need a bit of a MP management there. Fuck. That's fine. Once again, MP management. We'll take that. That's fine. Hey! Oh, out of MP. Fuck. Wrong ability. Come on, there was nothing there. Ooh, oh my. Okay. Like he really goes for it, not just once. That's something. Can only assume that means since we were actually able to move, that we have to actually might be able to use winds. And then try to just navigate that, or try to use Earth to just get iframes. Ugh. I mean, ideally we don't get grabbed at all, right? But I don't know if he's going to be satisfied with that, and he might just continuously try to grab us until he succeeds. What? Okay, well. Again. Fuck. Maybe always does the storm. I thought we had him low enough that he is going to do the grab already. But maybe always does the normal land first. We'll see. And after he does that once, he's gonna go for add-all. Are we already in the face? Yes, we are. Got it twice, damn. Didn't matter. 3, let's see. If he is stuck here. Oh my god. Okay, he's not stuck. He tries to grab you a ton of times, so holy moly. That is terrifying. Okay, but the grab, the fly grab thingy is definitely HP based because it is like the normal dump there. So I do have to pay attention to the HP when he flies up. Why do I do things? That's fair. This is grab now. Okay, you can just... Okay, he grabs you, you die. I tried to use a skill there. I mean, we did it at the top. But the damage still goes through the skill, it seems. Of course, try again, but... Yeah, that was way too many ice kills. That shouldn't be like an arena-wide damage thingy. Oh well. Ooh. Fuck. Well, we got some hits in. Yeah. One of my attacks didn't hit, and we didn't like down him, and then well. And the MP was kind of fucked. Oh my god, 2 hits already. I know, right? You only gotta win once. But yeah. Just play East Hardcore Edition, right? You die, you die. Good luck. Die in game, die IRL. Yeah. That's the hardcore extra edition. And then you gotta beat Boshi. Fuck. Hey, you're welcome. It's a fantastic game, so glad you decided to check it out. That was, yeah. Okay, that was good. We did need a little MP regen break. Fuck. Ashen of Creation lately. Okay. I feel like I should know that. But at the same time, I don't have the mental image right now. That was lucky. Sneaky icicle there. Okay, now we'll get into the... Oh, nope. This was... But now we're going into the stomp phase, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. We might have just enough MP to iframe our way through that, but holy moly. Oh, already? That should still be... Yep. Alright. That was a close one. That's the grab. Nope, not enough. Not enough MP. Fuck. It's also always random. Otherwise, I would say I need to learn the pattern and then just avoid everything. Oh, why is this not cooperating right now? At all. It's an MMO, it's been in development for years, went early access on Steam. Okay. I messed up everything there. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Ow. I misplayed that, so makes sense about that there. Okay, I need to do something with that. I might have to just also call it if OBS is not covering from this. Because I see what's going on and it's distracting me as a lot, and it's not something that should be happening in the first place, right? OBS just hanging all the time. It's funny because it's happened on Windows as well, so... Again. Okay. This is still exactly, yeah. That. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Like, sure, I can react to that. I'm too old for that, though. Like, you go into a corner, and then whenever there comes, like, something comes up below you, you let go of the button, but, Can you stop OBS? Let's see, if I don't do anything... Okay. Then you don't skip. Oh, maybe you do. You do. Okay. I was too slow. Okay, I need to double check something because I need to know. What do we have here? No. doesn't look particularly... Or does it? We will see. I'll leave this open. Okay. Ow. Okay, did that do anything? No, I don't think so. Maybe the dogs don't have anything regarding this. Maybe it really is just something in OBS. Ah. Ooh, okay. And then we died to that. Bah. But yeah, that at least tells me it's possible, even though it's atrocious. What? You're midair, come on. Oh my god, okay. Ooh, interesting. I expect so 1900 is still, maybe 1900 flat is the trigger for that. For the swoosh. Okay. Come on. But hey, we're getting somewhere. Making progress. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Like, it was fine until it wasn't, right? Why do I do this? I need to be in between his legs. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that was stupid. Of course it was gonna do that. Okay, now go in there. It's gonna do the yep. Exactly. Come on. That was, yeah. I want to save the jump for the grab, but there was no grab. Oh, well, what? There you go. Well, this is the last thing I can think of that I just changed. So let's see if this is better. And if it is, then... Oh, wow, what was that? Then I have some thinking to do. Off stream. Especially why it happens so suddenly, not all the time. Well, that looks good. Oh my god. Why though? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go into the storm phase now. Or not? Yeah, now it's good. What the fuck? Where did we take damage? Wait, what? What? I mean, yeah, we took damage there, but oh well. Focus on the game now. I said focus on the game. We start with what? Whoa, hold on, what? Why do we start with 151 HP? Huh? That's bullshit. Oh, I know why. We got hit immediately at the start of the battle. And the game took the snapshot after we took a hit from this cutscene explosion. Wow. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. There. Yeah. Okay, kill me. Come on. So we have to avoid getting hit there somehow. Otherwise, we always take a hit. Well, what? Oh my god, that's random too. Wow. And now... Yeah, now it's fine. That was stupid. I found a bug. Of course, that is very clearly a bug. Really? Ooh, that was so close. Oh, that sucked. And okay, excuse me. Hold on. There. Why do I do things? Let's get a good start here. Yeah, don't run to the mouth. That is awesome. I saw those particles. That was really fast. Wah. I'm gonna fly now, right? Yeah. Fuck. Oh! Oh, really? Ah, I was too slow there. Well, randomly we can still die because the number of little ledges there on the left side was definitely higher than what we can dodge. So it is still going to be RNG whether or not we live through there, even if I do get all my inputs in time. That was unexpected. Wow, that was so close. Okay, he's going to pick us up now. Or try. No, defeat, kill ourselves first. Yeah. Okay. Sure. We just get ported back into the boss. No. Fuck. That's not easy. Ja, will er da hier? Really? Okay. Okay, that was interesting. Fuck. Do we... Okay, I'm still doing that. Ah! No! Of course I get hit twice. Like, the start of this boss is super simple, but... Man, this is definitely a fight. Ah, fuck. Okay, he's gonna grab us after this. Whew. Alright. Now he's probably going to... Yep. And I couldn't dodge it. Fuck. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're on the wrong position. Couldn't get back in there. I didn't pay attention to his HP, so... Fuck. Come on. I can't really like this. Like, I can't get the difference between he is going to lift himself up and he's blowing everything away. Depending on his HP, I of course know that at the beginning he's going to just, yeah, do the ice attack, but after that, I don't know. There's gotta be some difference that I just don't see. And I need to figure out what the difference is. Nobody already did that, but okay. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. There was way too much stuff on here. Okay, so now we're getting grabbed. There we go. Fuck. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We got hit once. And then... Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, stop that. Oh, okay. God. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay. Just kill me. Alright, so basically what I can tell is we can't... There's no way we can get hit until the boss gets down to like 1800 HP and starts actually trying, actually dropping us, because otherwise, holy fuck. Yeah, we got hit there, so it's probably, yeah, okay. This time. Oh my god. With that. Oh boy. Okay, gonna do stomps now. Easy, easy. Okay. That's not yet the grab, right? We still have, yeah. I want to say, fuck, we hit twice and we're dead. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I want to say 1800 is, Way starts grabbing us. Fuck. Yeah, okay, we're dead. I was too fast. I was like one step behind in my head. I hit once. Yeah, I should have waited. Yeah, of course. I should have known what happens. What am I doing? Okay, now we get grabbed. Oh, I dodged that. And then, fuck. Okay, but it looks like that might actually be a decent little area there. I'll try that. Like, if you can actually use that to avoid getting grabbed, then heck yeah, I will do that. Okay, it's probably going to stomp now, right? Yeah. Well, Whew. Come the fuck on, man. Okay, just kill me. Okay, we're definitely going to... Oh, okay, this one first. Are we getting stomps now? As nice as it is to be so close, don't really know what to do to avoid the sweep. Oh, we are. Oh, wow, we're already there. Oh, okay. 1900? Wait, what? This early? This can happen this early? I thought 1800 was kind of the. Oh my god. Okay. Well. With that. Well, that's terrifying to know. Wow. Oh, fuck. Really? This early? Oh boy. Okay, now we get the stomps. Took damage there still. That's close. It was a 2100, over 2100, I'll pick you up kind of face, by the way. Like, what the fuck? I thought it was 1800 the threshold for them to do that. Evidently, nope. Fuck. Of course. That was mean. I thought I was just gonna wing that, but no. Whatever, it's fine. What? What did it do? What? What? I mean, what do you... huh? Does Ramley take damage there? What the fuck? What are you talking about? That was so lucky. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, one hit again. Again. Like the third or fourth gets me. I don't know why. But I have an idea why, but it still sucks. And I don't know how to prevent that. Okay, you're gonna stomp now. Really? Wow. That's the earliest that happens. Come on, man. Okay, I would have died anyways. I don't think I had enough MP. Ha, ha, ha. I don't know how I didn't get hit. But I didn't. Oh my god. I mean, all skill, right? Yeah, obviously. Of course. That sucks. Okay. Fuck. Ah. No, we don't. That was quick, actually. Can I make a safe state? No. Ah. That was pretty good, though. Okay, that was really good. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, we got hit once. That's okay. Woo. I hit the wrong button. That's probably already over. We'll see. Oh? Okay. Oh, okay, now it's over. I have no idea we're alive. I mean, I have seen it, but okay. Oh, that was lucky. All right. Come on, kill me. Again. That works. Oh boy. Ooh, don't jump there. Huh? Okay. I didn't pay attention. That's not good. Okay. Now we'll get... Nope, we won't. Okay. Oh. Okay, that means the threshold for him stun to grab us must be like 2250 or something. Yeah, kill me, come on. Wow, okay. There. Oh, was not close at all. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't expect that. I should have, but I didn't. What? Come on. Ah, yeah, okay, no, that's... Nope. Ah, fuck. No. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess. Ooh. That was too much. I am getting too impatient. That was close. I saw that icicle. I don't know how, but it works. Okay, you're gonna... Yep, of course. Oh man, that's so rough. When did that happen? Okay. No, I got hit twice, yeah, GG. Yeah, that was the death sequence. We couldn't do, like, we can't do it. Yeah, all of those. So the game just said nope. Granted, could have just avoided getting eaten, right? But oh, it's eaten, grabbed. And that's also not really happening. I feel I really want to do that, but that is so difficult. Oh fuck. Saved. La 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 la. That was close. Okay. Now with more getting eaten. Yep, there we go. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I was so lucky. Yeah, that figures. Doesn't matter. Whoa. Oh, okay, that was me. What? Okay. Huh? Oh no. Oh my god. No. My finger didn't go through all the way. That was so close. Fuck. I need to just spam the dash there. I can't go for the charges. Yeah, whatever. We'll get it. We'll get it. What am I doing? Fuck, I'll hit there. was wholly unnecessary. Oh boy. Fuck. Yeah. That was close. Oh, we already... Okay. One still standing. Oh well. Okay. That was lucky. Fuck. Gonna, yeah, do that anyway, so... That was lucky, because... I think I slipped there. Fuck. Yeah, I used too much energy there. We'll get there, we'll get there. I have some ideas, I just need to unmuscle memory some other stuff right now. Because if I just hold the button down during the fall phase, what am I doing? Then I just need to release it. Once I see the thing, we need to break through the ledge. And that's gonna make things way easier. Half the reaction time required effectively. Well, not entirely true, but yeah, get the idea. No! Oh! Don't die. Oh my god. Whew. Acquired light statue.
The four statues began resonating with one another, emitting an unnatural light in the process. As the light faded, the entire cavern grew deathly quiet.
Oh boy. Well, we can't go back. Oh wait, no, we can use right, can break the wall here.
The rocks were packed too tightly to be broken with the Terra bracelet. Adol was trapped.
Hey!
Okay, yeah.
Is that you in there, Adol? Are you hurt?
Adol shouted back that he was uninjured.
Glad to hear my little buddy's okay. That quake caused some of the crevice walls to collapse. I managed to pick my way across, though. But now we gotta do something about these rocks. Adol, I'm gonna need you to step back for a second, okay?
Okay.
Here we go! Yeah!
Good job, Doggy.
That's what I'm screaming! Walls 0, Dogie the Wall Crusher like a million. Who needs doors when they got me?
Right.
That was a new record too, I think. Never took down solid rock before. Should get me in the history books. So, looks like you found another statue. Is that all of them? Come on, let's head back to the Master's house.
Can I stay first? No? Okay.
Chester, you're here.
Of course. I've been kept well apprised of your actions. Seems you have all 4 statues now. So, as I said before, I think you'd best give them to me.
Chester, there's just one thing I need to know. What are you planning to do with these statues?
A mere knight dares not question the motivations of Count Maguire, though I cannot entirely plead ignorance, as I've heard some rumblings on the nature of his glorious plan.
That's not what I asked you. I want to know what you plan to do with them.
Easy, just hand them over.
How long have you known?
I knew from the very beginning. I didn't believe for a second that you felt such contempt toward Elena. It's just not you. And I really couldn't see you serving someone as obviously corrupt as Maguire. Not willingly, anyway. So I figure you've got to have something else up your sleeve.
Your oafish exterior belies your perceptive nature. It always has.
Out with it, Chester. What are you really up to?
Very well. I suppose this is as good a time as any.
It's cold though.
What I seek is revenge.
Revenge?
You were born in Felghana, so undoubtedly you're familiar with Genos Island. No, I've never told you this before. But that is the land where my sister and I were born.
What? Wait a second. I always heard that Genos Island was wiped out by some kind of plague or something.
Indeed. We speak of the same place. However, it was not plague, but monsters that brought about the island's ruin.
Monsters?
Yes. Monsters. With the appearance of human skeletons clad in armor. They appeared out of nowhere and simply started massacring all the villagers. Our warriors fought back, of course. But the creatures just wouldn't stay
we know where
dead.
they are.
We stood no chance. In the end, Elena and I were the sole survivors of the attack.
But why? Why would monsters suddenly just appear like that?
It was no random occurrence, and therein lies the rub. Maguire was directly responsible for the massacre. He enlisted the services of a dark sorcerer for the task. My people were the descendants of Genos himself. We were charged with guarding the holy artifacts that had locked away the Demon Lord's power to prevent their misuse. I would assume Maguire simply considered us a threat to his ambitions. And that's how my sister and I were orphaned, and came to live with the mayor of Redmont. It's no surprise that Elena's memories of these events have been suppressed, given their extreme, horrific nature.
Then, you want revenge on
Maguire. Yes. He will be destroyed by the very power he so desperately seeks. And he won't be the only one. I intend to see to it that every living creature in Valestein Castle burns in hell. Perhaps then, the wounded, defiled souls of my ancestral people can finally know true justice.
What about the power that you've awoken at that point, though?
At long last, after all these years, their anger and hatred will be appeased. And eliminating the parasitic slime who sits on Valestein's throne will benefit the entirety of Felghana as well. Now then, why don't you hand over the statues so this can all fall into place?
To be honest, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to react to all of this. I can't pretend to know how you feel. But just hear me out on one thing. Let's just say that your plan succeeds, and you do get your revenge. What then? Do you think it'll make Elena happy? Hell, will it really even make you happy? Sure, Maguire might be a horrible man, and he may even deserve what you're planning for him. But imagine how Elena would feel, knowing the depths you'd sunk to in the name of vengeance. Do you think she'd be proud of what you accomplished? If you just step back and think about it, I know you'll find some other, less drastic way to deal with Maguire. If I explained everything to the townsfolk, they'd understand. And I bet they'd do what they could to help too. If everyone banded together, we could drive Maguire out of Felghana for good. Send him into exile. You don't have to disgrace yourself over scum like him. So come on. Please, Chester. You have to put a stop to this. Before it's too late. Come back to town with us. We can all sit down and have a good time. Maybe enjoy one of Elena's home-cooked meals.
Look how far I've come, though. Do you honestly believe I can go back now? After all this? No. There is no turning back for me!
Well,
Chester, you stupid son of a bitch.
There is still time to save him, if you want him to live. Give me the statues. Now!
Adol gave the statues to Chester.
Excellent. Now, I can use the power of these statues to hurtle all of Valestein Castle into the darkest depths of hell. I hardly need to say it at this point, but you may wish to reconsider trying to stop me. Unless, of course, you want to end up like him.
Well,
I can't believe Chester attacked Dogi. This is all my fault, actually. 12 years ago, I served as a Valestein knight. I was there on Genos Island that day. All the knights were. Our task was to provide backup for Maguire's sorcerer. In other words, we would man the sidelines and terminate any villagers who tried to escape. And we did just that. But then I met the Stoddard children. And despite my sworn oath to Maguire, I couldn't bring myself to harm them. I hid them instead, and snuck them away from the carnage. But I knew I couldn't raise them, so I left them with the mayor and shamefully ran away to this godforsaken shack. I spent my days slowly unraveling Maguire's plans and researching the old tales of Genos and Galbalan. Chester never knew of my knighthood, but he was well aware that I'd saved his life, so he and Dogi would often visit.
Dogus VA is the same as Vulcan from Cold Steel. I mean, all the Falcon games have a very, very similar voice cast. So there's that.
As such,
But
while
yeah.
secretly investigating Maguire, I also took it upon myself to train the two of them in the art of war. Dogi's departure aside, things continued in this manner until just last year. Around the time monsters started appearing all across Felghana, Chester came to see me in quite a panic. The monsters had brought his memories of Genos Island to the surface, and he had no idea how to cope. I told him everything, every single thing I knew about his past and about my role within it. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I suppose I was looking for some manner of catharsis.
To be fair, there isn't that many VAs in total, if you think about it. And if you consider the amounts of characters in Cold Steel.
All it did was exacerbate Chester's desire for revenge. To be perfectly honest, I haven't the slightest idea what Chester intends to do with the statues. But if he's willing to stab an old friend to get them, then I doubt there's much hope of talking him down.
But he was Dogi's VA before Vulcan, for sure.
If we let him continue unchecked, the damage he inflicts won't be limited to Valestein Castle, but all of Felghana.
I don't know. I mean, the English voices got added to the PC version of Felghana. Was it 2020 or 2018? Something like somewhere around then. But they're not new, I want to say. They were just console exclusive beforehand.
Adol, I must ask that you go
So I
back
don't
to
know
town
from when
immediately
the VA
and
is.
tell Mayor Edgar everything that's happened. You needn't worry. I'll take care of Dogi. And once he's back on his feet,
But I don't think it's...
I
well,
intend to pay the castle a visit.
yeah, I don't think this game had English voices on console either when it got well. They didn't exist when the game was released. I don't know the exact release schedule. Okay, so... Oops. Time to save. I see that there.
Adol, we're in a bad way. We were attacked by soldiers from Valestein, and some of them made it inside.
Yeah. And the English VA community is actually pretty close.
Hurry! You
For
need
games,
to
for video
save
games.
the townspeople.
Oh, those aren't dead, aren't they?
Oh, Helena, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm here with you. Please, do what you want with me, but let her go. Adol?
F. I know what I say. Where I saved. Fuck. Yeah, but that like the Xenoblade uses a UK based. Well, actually, yeah, except for X. X uses, of course, American based, but yeah, VAs. I think initially it was a cost thing, but now it's part of its identity. Okay, I gotta do things differently here. Ow. I guess that is not the way because they take us too fast. Okay, I am pretty sure if you want to do this, we need to real quick get our extra up. There's new mobs here. Which could work in our favor. And we can't really use the retry option. Because that wipes our extra, right? So... bum, bum. Maybe they're not new mobs. But we are getting there with extra, so that's fine. And then we'll initiate them with extra and yeah. There we go. Oh, it got wiped. Oh, never mind then. Huh.
At all. Where we were. Hurry.
The game makes sure that you cannot start
It's
with.
okay. Please.
That's cheating.
At all?
That's -1. And unfortunately, that's minus at all. Yep. Yep. Well, they're probably undead. Although if they were undead, they would not be defeatable.
Thanks for saving me, Mr. Adol. You truly are a lifesaver. Thank you, Adol. But why? Why would the Valestein soldiers attack us? Adol, what's wrong? You look even more flustered than we are.
Adol reluctantly told her that her brother had stabbed Dogi in the Elderm Mountains.
My God! Why? Why would he ever do that?
Are you two okay?
Sister Nell? Papa and Father Pierre, too!
When we realized you weren't at the church, we panicked. Thank God you're all right.
We wouldn't be if it weren't for Adol. I'm sorry, sister. I know you told us to seek shelter.
Honestly, you'll be the death of us one of these days, Elena.
Well...
Now, Sister Nell. She was clearly just trying to find Anya. We can hardly blame her for that. I still can't believe McGuire's grown so brazen, though, as to send his soldiers to attack the town.
I think it may be worse than that, actually. Did you get a good look at them as they attacked? Something about them seemed off. Disturbingly so. None of them spoke a single word.
and their movements were like those of wooden dolls, dangling from strings.
Now that you mention it, we're not safe here. We should return to my house to further discuss the matter and propose a course of action. I'd like for you to come as well, Adol. I had no idea Chester was hiding a secret like that all this time. He lived under my roof for 10 years, and never once did I question where he came from or how much he remembered. I feel like such a fool.
Please don't blame yourself, Mayor. Right now, we need to focus on the matter at hand. We need to focus on Valestein Castle. What we know is that Chester is planning to take his revenge through the power contained in those statues. The question is, are those statues in some way responsible for the lifeless, soulless appearance of our attackers?
I mean...
It seems that way. I think now would be a good time to get in touch with Bishop Nicholas at the castle.
Excuse me.
Sister, what's wrong? You're white as a ghost.
The soldiers haven't returned, have they?
No. It's just that I haven't seen Elena for some time now, and when I asked the children where she went, it seems she's left town again.
What?
Well, that's not good. She must have heard about Chester and gone to Valestein Castle.
Yes, I think that's a safe assumption. It's an awfully rash thing to do, though, even for her.
Dear me. Adol, I'm sorry to ask, but won't you please find Elena and bring her home to us? I can't bear to think of what might happen to her out there.
Without hesitation, Adol agreed.
You'll do it? Thank you, Adol. Thank you so very much.
We're truly in your debt, Adol. I hate that we've been such a burden to you since your arrival here. I can't imagine what you must think of us.
Godspeed on your journey. I will pray for your health and success. Best of luck to you, Adol.
Okay. So then. Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome.
We
Don't be a
sold
stranger.
all your stuff.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me?
Obviously, we have more, but right now we don't. So we gotta go to the castle. However, I do want to check something, just in case. Okay, so that reacts to our attack, but that's basically it. Genos Islands. We'll get there eventually. Who are you? Adol asked if anyone in the vicinity had seen Elena. No, I'm sorry. The soldiers and the other maids, they just attacked us. I was so scared. I didn't know what was going on, so I ran as fast as I could. And I found myself here. What happened to everyone? My lady. I saw it. A fog started pouring out of the clock tower. And everyone it touched got changed. It's like all life got sucked out of them and they started going nuts. You're not actually planning on going in there, are you? All the castle's booby traps have been activated and the corridors are full of soldiers and maid zombies. I don't care how good a swordsman you are, it's suicide. Trust me, just turn back right now. I consider myself a brave man, but I'll tell you right now, I am not going back in there ever again if I can help it. Okay. But yeah, since we don't have the thingy to pacify undead, I don't think we can go ahead and grab some of the other goodies that you have unlocked. Okay, so we can go up or down. No, we cannot go up. Okay. Oh boy. This is going to be awful. Okay. They're bowing. Come on. Come on. Oh God. Like, we had a way to heal. I'm pretty sure we missed the thing, but I don't know where we'd get it. Whew. That was stupid. Come on. Okay. Can't see game. Oh, this is the... Right. The path you gotta take when you get knocked down. Oh. I see chest. Of course. 200 travel ore. Well, right now we can't really do anything with that, but yeah. We're gonna die to this. There you go. Oh no. We might have to go look for the cape. Come on. No HP whatsoever. That's great. Come on. Well, he did come. I asked for it. Okay, so this is gonna be... interesting. If we get hit, we die, basically. But I still want to try something. Well, they turn around and kill us immediately, so there's that. I knew it. There's the cape. Okay. I mean, I didn't know it was there, but I knew it was there. Was there somewhere. Oh, it's actually. I thought it was this slot. It's this one. Interesting. Okay. Well. It doesn't matter, we've got the cape, that's gonna help. Yeah, it's not gonna be the fastest way of healing, sure, but we can heal. And we don't have to die to the freaking trap. Over and over and over. I'm not being careful now. But if he stands still. We heal even in dungeons. Which is nice. Hey, come on. Okay, I'm not taking any risks here. I want to make progress. Though I guess the one night we could take, yeah, well, that's fine. Fighting on the stairs is probably not the best idea. Okay, let's get that. And then take out the maids. "28 maids later." Oh my god, oh my god, really? That's an achievement? Wow. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, I see. That's slippery. Wow. Okay, well, good to know. We'll heal, then we'll get our... our anti-slippery boots on again. And then I just do it like that. Okay. I mean, planned, of course. Careful. Okay, where do we go? I can go in here. See what happens. Whew. Oh my god, that's not a maid. That's sorceress. Oh my god. Can you stop this shooting these things? The fuck? Or at least make them not homing. Ooh. This place is rough. I can't wait for better armor. And this goes in over there. Okay. That's close. Gotcha. Whew. Right, I remember this one. Acquired silver pendant. Eleanor's treasured pendant given to her by Chester when he left Redmond. And we have some stuff missing here. 3 things: pipe, key, and cross. One of the organ's keys is missing. It's playing though, so oh, what's that? But yeah, let's fail from this place for a moment. So let's go back here. God, I was... I have memories of this place. I think we are getting the mirror here or something. Hello. 500 Revel Ore. Kind of a Revel Ore inflation, yeah? Bye. Bye. Oh my god. No! It ate the double jump. I mean, I saw the chest as well, so there's... I'm bailing. I'm so bailing. No, it ate the double jump again. I think I might have just walked off actually beforehand, and but it felt like it ate the double jump. Let's put it this way. Huh, wait a moment. Interesting. I thought we could just fall down and then head over to the chest if we are fast enough, but no, there's a wall. You're not seeing us. You're not seeing us. Acquired Elderm. Okay, so this gives us 6 more defense. That's going to be huge. I was about to say, not that I want to figure out how much, but yeah. Also, we can probably get a pretty semi-easy level here. The maids at least don't defend. I mean, they run away, but Oh, we don't get level. We're pretty close. That's fine though. Right, but wait. Alright. Okay. Just play it safe. Well, that one's gone. Fucking hell. Game, I didn't really intend to grind the maids. I mean, but still. Bye. You know what time it is? D-pad time. At least for some sections. Boy. Bye. La 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 la. Okay. Let's see the coward way. Bum bum bum. Haha. You are telling me there's a... I mean, you know what? I will take this. I will take this. Uh-huh. Sure. Thank you for the way in. Let's go to town to find our armor, right? Hopefully we can actually get one. I have a feeling it's gonna be 500 level for an upgrade or something. But still, it's gonna be another defense.
What do you got for me?
300.
This the one? Good to go. This good to go.
There you go. We got 2 more defense. So hey.
Come again.
I'll take that. So we have this. Did I say East Wing? Okay, so that is a boss fight. Let's go ahead and check out another area because we can. And maybe we'll find the shield or maybe even the weapon. And we can always come back to that area, right? Because we can port, so it's... That's good. Bye. Okay. So. I recall there being something here. Bye. That works. Bye. There we go. Fuck. That's fine. Why do you remember these kind of things? I have no idea. Acquired topaz. That's funny because that means the topaz is the the first bracelet with 2 pieces in it, which I mean, but hey, that was close. Okay. That definitely means that we missed stuff. We'll get you. There. Screw you. Duh.
Mother, someone's here.
Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my children.
Adol gave his name and reassured the woman that he had no intention of hurting anyone.
Truly? Indeed. Your eyes are clear. Quite unlike those who've been corrupted by the vile mist. All right then. I am convinced you come with no malicious intent.
Of course.
My name is Elizabetha. I'm Count Maguire's betrothed.
Elizabetha? Okay.
These are our children, Alice and Kristoff. Master Adam, was it? Might I inquire as to why you've come to this castle, much less this chamber?
Adol briefly explained the situation at hand to the Countess.
I see. So Chester spoke the truth. He locked us in here for our safety and told me much the same story. He said that my husband had slaughtered the people of the island, to further his own ambitions. If that is indeed the truth, I would agree. It is entirely unforgivable.
But it means nothing in the context of all the situation.
As his wife, I share the burden of that sin, and I am prepared to answer for it. My children do not. They are innocent souls, untainted by this despicable act. The staff as well. I believe that Sir Stoddard's actions are unjustifiable, even under such uniquely unpleasant circumstances.
Must be the evil sorcerer.
Do what I can to make amends for my husband's actions. I'll see to it that he answers for them at the least. I can do nothing from this room, and I dare not leave it with the castle in such a state. Please,
I mean,
Master,
the stairs are broken, so you can't leave the room.
will you put a stop to this before it grows any worse than it already is?
Sure.
Time has weighed heavily on my husband ever since he was sent to this land. I came from Rome to wed him. This castle was his gift to me.
Okay.
A show of his influence, an effort to impress. Several years ago, I consented upon the addition of a clock tower. A rare fixture even in Rome, much less here. The mist came from that clock tower. If my consent contributed to the horrors these innocent people now face, then I am just as guilty as he.
Chester had such an angry look on his face, like a demon. What happened to him? Did somebody hurt him? You said he has a grudge against Father, and he wants revenge. What does that mean? I don't know those words. What's a grudge? What's revenge? And why does he want it? Do you see what Chester did to me?
Nope.
He locked me up in here like I was a misbehaving cat.
You look like you are one.
That's no way to treat a lady. He should be ashamed of himself. So I thought if I'm a cat, then I'm going to act like one, and I clawed at him as he left. Mother pulled me away, but before she did, I managed to knock something out of his pocket. You know what it is.
I'm glad I decided to talk to her. Acquired ivory key. Nice. Okay. Yep. Well then. That's number one. Do we jump? I guess we do. All the way down. Okay, so now the only way to go is actually to these three here, as far as I can tell. So, here we go. Hello? You look nice. Oh my God. This is just chaos. This is just chaos. I mean, okay, that is not. That move is fine. Does the blink? No. I was wondering if that indicates the next move or something, but no, it's not. It's probably the resistance. So it is vulnerable to fire now. Yeah. And now it's Yeah, that's exactly it. And white is everything. Oh boy. And this is just phase 1. Oh, it's... Oh, no. He is also immune to physical. Okay. The more you know. This is gonna be something, huh? How do I best handle this? I think the rockets require a single jump, not a double jump. All that, yeah, that works. No, maybe not. That did a lot of damage. Fuck. Holy moly. It's like I can do that too. Bum bum bum. Okay. Come on. Oh, oops. That's rough. Like that move is alright. Oh, I whirlwinded. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on, man. Where's the opening? Because I don't really see it. What? I didn't... okay. Bum, bum, bum. Nah, I switched. Always hits. Something always hits. We did not get past the halfway point, so we're not going to see any new moves. That's kind of a shame. The dash attack, there's also just guaranteed you take tons of damage, it feels. Come on. Oh boy. So, yeah. I don't know. I have not answered to that. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can't evade, but that move is... what? Just killer. Yeah, I don't have enough magic to... because I also don't know it's coming. Like, what are you supposed to do? Always hits you perfectly. Okay. Yeah, nice. Like, game. What am I supposed to do there? What? This is just death. Come on. So you can just evade it. Like, the rockets that always hit are worse than are bad enough. We don't need an hey you die move. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? Yeah, Adol's not so fine. We're grinding a level here. That boss is just bullshit. Like, if it was without the dash attack, I'd say okay. Alright, sit down. Try to get good, but with the dash, yes. No, no, no. No, just no. Just no. Yeah, everything is super hard to avoid, and then like to be fair, most things don't deal that much damage there, but it's a death by 1,000 cuts, right? But then he does the zoom 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 attack, and then zoom 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 is just death. Like I can't. There's no charge up, so I don't know it's coming, and I can't just see zoom zoom all of a sudden. Let's double jump and switch to air, and try to stay mid air, or switch over to topaz and go ahead and try to replicate what he does, so we use our rifles. Like, no, that is too fast. If I can't avoid that by just repeatedly jumping, and I can't, then that's not avoidable. I've said it before, I said it again, I am not a cat. I don't have a reaction time of 10 milliseconds. I'm a human being. So my reaction time is probably somewhere around 200 milliseconds. Bum, 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 bum. So unfortunately for those maids, that means, well, should have served their master better. This earlier, I'm not gonna grind mates. Grind on mates? Well, we're grinding on mates. There's even an achievement for beating 500 nades. So, go figure. There's probably a good reason for that. They are like the easiest enemies here in this dungeon. Yeah, they run away, but at the same time, they don't defend, they can't port, they can't really jump, all they can do is run. So yeah. Hey. And there's most definitely worse tunes to grind to, so I don't know. Okay. We are getting there. Ba. Now they all run. We should probably heal in moments. Because I don't want to die and then lose the grind. Oh, we're getting a lot of money, but well, I guess we could go ahead and buy one more HP. So there's that. Almost. That's our level. Let's finish the room and then see what we can do. Okay, now we'll get that one max HP. I'll do it. And then we have a nice 255.
Welcome. That's the one. Thank you.
Oh, you can repeatedly buy this.
Don't be a stranger.
I was under the impression that that is a one-time thing. Also, hold on a moment.
So, is it true you saved Anya and Elena from a bunch of zombie soldiers? That sounds awesome! I so wish I could have seen it. By the way, Mr. Adel, there's something I want to ask you. My little Pickard buddies have been severely under the weather lately. I looked up their symptoms and it sounds like they got themselves some kind of disease. But how? I mean, I've always pampered them and showered them with love and protection. So how come they got sick? They've never gotten sick on my watch before, and certainly not this badly. I think they might even be dying. They just keep getting weaker and weaker. There's an herb called a berm leaf that grows in the Elderm Mountains. It's supposed to be like a Pickard cure-all. Mr. Adel, are those really berm leaves?
Yeah.
Can I have them? Please! I can use them to save my Pickards.
Sure.
Really? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Adel. I think I have plenty now. You're awesome, Mr. Adel. Thanks to you, they're all gonna get better. Oh, yeah. Around here, when somebody helps you, you give them a thank you gift. It's the Felgana way. So, here's my gift to you.
Acquired another kettle elixir. Thank you. I do believe you've saved my Pickards, mister. Thanks so much from me and them. Well, so much for our 255. It's 256 now. Okay, so we got a level. We got a tiny bit more HP. Let's see. We're definitely doing a lot more damage. But that's okay, we took a lot less damage from that, that's for sure. Doesn't matter though if the guy does the freaking attack over and over again. I should try to at least get to the halfway point to figure out what's gonna happen then, because it's only this is the easy phase, right? Now he does it all the time. Now he does it all the time. Maybe that's an HP unlock. Will he get it past the halfway point? I don't really see any new moves. Shit. Me out of, oh my god. I can't switch to that fast enough. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, yeah, you gotta, like, I think you gotta get closer to him, but, yeah, the thing is he does the pikes, so that doesn't really, like, it's not really an option to either run to the pikes or get hit by the rockets. Like, or you're in the right position on accident, then it works. Or you're far enough away, I guess, that you can actually run away. Okay, the snow. Not really how I got that height, but it did work. Oh. So yeah, so I was wondering about this, but the Pike Circle is always in conjunction with the rockets, and is always, like, the radius is chosen so that Adol is a certain unit from the pikes away, which means going closer to him if you are not in the right position is suicide. And if you're not far enough away from him, you can also not escape. Okay, game. Sure. Supposed to do there? Come on, man. I get it, he does it more and more frequently. The lower HP he gets, evidently. But I don't know. Great. Like, it doesn't matter how high the jump is or our character height is. Getting dizzy from watching? Oh no. Don't, yeah. Careful. Oh, there's a tell. It lasts about a quarter of a second. Yeah, that's not enough. That requires literally inhuman reaction speed to react to that. There is a lot going on, I agree, and that's also why I cannot, for the life of me, avoid stuff and get hit by everything, because there's just so much going on. Now granted, there's a pattern to everything, so it's not that bad once you... Hello? Once you figure stuff out a little bit, but that, like, you know, at least I know what's going on, but it doesn't mean I can react to everything in time. And I really need to figure out how to evade these rockets. I feel like that is my #1 priority that I need to figure out. Because this is just happening. This is just damage that I have to take. It's like a weird circle. Maybe it does. Maybe I need to run like jump a half circle. Okay, I was lucky I was able to run into the spikes there, otherwise it would have not worked. I probably don't jump. Is this how it ends? With this guy? But I don't see any progress for a while. It's all just RNG. Still hit. Oh. Can't evade these things reliably. And then there's this, of course. No. It's the wrong one. That was short. That was really lucky. Okay, and because of that, he did it again. And this time I didn't have MP, so I couldn't actually evade it. And do it again. I mean, game. A homing, do a dash to your position attack that I can't block for shit. The only item that we have requires a ton of MP, and even if I do have full MP, I can only counter... Like, I can't counter the last one, basically, so I do get it. What the fuck do you want from me? How? Like, I get this is a DPS race, but come on. Like, this is already dead. I can't do anything anymore. Like, do it again. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, how am I... Wow. And again. Hey, sorry, what's up? Replaying it? I mean, I have not streamed this one, but yes, I am replaying this one. But just on a higher difficulty than years ago. And I don't know. This one seems not doable. Period. Not humanly doable anyways. Like, with everything slowed down, I can do it, of course, but can't aim for shit with the controller. It's not happening. Especially not no. Like, hitting him with fireballs is luck. It's that simple. That was a very short wind weapon phase. Okay with that. Early dash attack. So mates, how much experience do we get from you still? Let's see. Basically nothing. We'll be here for a while. Granted, I imagine the crocodiles give us a lot more. But killing them also takes forever. I don't think that's worth it. This walk is... Okay, we get our hits. Ah, we lost our hit count. No. We also have a lot of money, so we can buy another HP. Yes, one whole HP. You heard that right. Bum, bum, bum. more important to keep our hit count up. And to kill the last mate there. There's gonna be more anyways, right? So yeah. Nope, we are gonna lose our multiplayer. Feels bad, man. Oh well. I'm wondering whether or not I might have forgotten to check out a room or something, and the reason I'm being so destroyed is that we are actually missing the shield or maybe the weapon or something. But I don't think so. I guess we can, after we're done here, we can do a bit of backtracking. But I don't think... Well, we'll see. I shouldn't think. Like, when I'm thinking, I usually wrong. Doesn't work. Move. Okay, hopefully we have enough time. I don't think so. Come on! Okay. Yeah, that mate was unfortunately past the loading zone. Feels bad, man. Okay, what are we getting there? We need a bit more HP, yeah? I mean, I'm just tanking shit, so... And also tanking the spears, the traps and all that stuff. So that's not really a surprise here. Fuck. Yeah. That that mate baited me hard. GG, little mate. Hit our experience multiplier. Okay. Wow. I think they also can like constantly cancel our magic. That's why I also couldn't get MP going because the game was like, oh yeah, use that thing, and then we got interrupted. Okay, rip our multiplier. Gonna make it once again. Okay, maybe should just take it easy here. And since we lost all of our buffs anyways. And here. Let's do that. Ba-ba. I will also go back to town, get another max HP, because why not? Like it's 1 HP, right? But who knows? I guess in total we already bought 2 HP then. So there's that. Once again, using our MP here to be being staggered. Okay. Okay, that made sure that we lose our multiplier. I need to ignore those things. Like one mate, all the stairs, I gotta go for the stairs. And respawn everything. Like here. Don't know if I can make it. I think it's okay game. We're doing that apparently. Oh, saved. far away. But we are almost level up, so... Oh, got it! Saved it! There we go. So, now that we have that, let's save here. I do... Yeah, we... Can we buy 2 HP right now? Cost 1 elixir is 20,000, isn't it? Those maids are loaded.
Welcome. That's thank you.
Oh, now it gets more expensive.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. 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 Of course it does. Of course it does. So, let's see. Go to the castle. And again, I do want to see if we missed anything in the front. Because I feel like we skipped the room, but actually, maybe not. And this up here, this one is gonna open at some point. We'll see. Oh yeah, this one. And then we're already here. Okay, so we missed nothing. All right. Let's go. Was that a new move? Oh boy. Already? Okay. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Still hits you in the air though. Okay. It feels like it doesn't, but it does. It was almost dead. But the spears, I like, well, the last two I couldn't drag it out. Hold off. I just couldn't. I tried. The knockback knocked me back into the spears again, every single time. Of course. No! I just couldn't get damage on him. Like, I can't aim. So, red face means... yeah. Somewhere in the distance, I could hear the sound of a door unlatching. Acquired organ pipe. Oh my god. We were definitely, I'd say, 2 levels above where we should have been. Actually, you know what? Level 28 mountains within. I'm gonna check something out of curiosity. Maybe not. But I did notice that we are indeed missing stuff. Like we are indeed missing 2 things here. But where are they? We are checking a couple of things because we are lacking in power, and getting those can fix that. Oh yeah, right, of course. There's one here. Oh well, one. There's something here. Acquired Bob's pendant. I completely forgot about that. A ceramic pendant miraculously is still intact. The engraving reads, "We love you, Bob." Okay, we gotta find Bob. We gotta find Bob. Oh yeah, there was another chest here, but it's this is not a red chest, so there's nothing important in there. Yeah, it's Traveler 8. And I think that's it. Granted, Bob could have a thing, right? Oh yeah, then there's this chest that I have not figured out how to... There we go. Acquired ruby. Well, guess I figured out how to, huh? Okay, I gotta find Bob. Question is, who's Bob? Alright, you Antonio. What about... Nope. Where's Bob? Someone tells what Bob is. We have something important for Bob. Is there another? Missing your ring. I think we've seen basically all of the inhabitants now. It's only you.
Ooh.
Oh, we got it's your late husband's.
That pendant.
There we go. We're not looking for Bob. We're looking for...
May I see it? Oh, it is. It really is. Bob, I'm certain of it. This was my grandson's pendant.
All that.
Adol gave Bob's pendant to Ida.
Thank you. You really searched for this just for me? I'm so sorry for my earlier behavior. Seeing a young man like you brought up a lot of painful memories. It just hurt so much. I didn't want to know you, because then, if you got killed too, well, at any rate, I do beg your forgiveness. You're an adventurer, are you not? Please, allow me to give you something as a token of my thanks.
So, we needed the wind thing for this, technically, right? So, are we getting... No. Acquired Nightfire Gem.
I got that from one of the Genos Island natives, back when I was just a girl. It can bring light to the very darkest of places. And not just light, but truth as well. It's said that anything exposed to it will reveal its true form.
Huh.
I have no need for its powers, though. Bob's pendant is far more precious to me, but you could use it, no?
Huh. I see. Okay, I know of one more place that could potentially... No, definitely hide something, but the question is... Can we actually get there? Yep, there's a chest, but it's not... Well, there's 200 ore here. I couldn't get out. But I guess that does mean that since we now have something that reveals the true form, that there might actually be some stuff here we can get. Or, well, a something. Why is this wall not an entire thing? Come on. Why does it have to be like this? Bye. Okay. So let's backtrack here. Shouldn't be a big deal. I hope. Oh, that's not permanently open? Okay. Now it is also possible that the whole point, the whole thing about the reveals the truth, only really comes into play in a different dungeon, or not this one. It's not impossible. But then again, we are missing a thing, so I would like to find that. Especially because it's the wind crystal, the emerald, so yeah. Found it. It's up there, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Yep. Acquired the emerald. Alright, we got it. This looks a lot better. Okay. So, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we are going to where the door opened. So, fun times ahead, question mark? We'll see. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so... let's go. Nah. Oh well, you know what? This is actually faster. Hey mates, remember me? Yeah, you wanna stay away. I was just saying. Ba-da-ba-ba. There is a lot. I can pause. Wait, are you? Don't know, are they? Oh yeah, they are. They got upgraded. It's like Why is that one brown? Is that were the other ones brown as well? No, 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 they were not. So now that we open the door, those guys, yeah. Right, green and yep. That explains why this one is so much more annoying. Oh my god. And this one has lance now. Okay. We're gonna die again. Holy fuck! What the? Hello? Okay, we're just using it apparently. Like those guys, yeah, sure, they deal more damage, but they also don't have a shield anymore. Oh my god. I mean, they dropped 10 Rebel Ore. And that is a place that gives us a region's our HP, which is kind of nice, honestly. Nope. I'm gonna ignore the mage. That one's just... Oh, no, no, there's more here. There's two here. Okay. Wow. They are just, yeah. 2 HP. The HP we bought was definitely useful there. Okay, time to heal. We're not getting out of this room, as these mages are impossible. I mean, I get it, they probably want you to use fire, but that requires, yeah, they also take extra damage from that, but I need to aim for that. So, not with a controller. Yeah, I have to ignore them. Oh my god, I don't like this. Okay, let's go up. No. Okay, I got really lucky that I actually managed to hit and stun her. Got some rebel ore, alright. We are healing. We are healing. The alternative is that I start playing with mouse and keyboard and then I can probably actually take out the thingies, but yeah. Kinda wanna avoid that. Especially because it's kinda awkward still. Like, no, I don't wanna. Oh, I need to stand still. Really? Oh my god. It was stunned and we still took damage from him. Hello.
Adol Christian. I can't believe you've come. Tell me, do you know what's happening?
Adol explained everything that had occurred and informed the bishop that he had come in search of Eleanor.
I see. So Eleanor's here as well. It pains me to say that Chester is the one who locked me in here. He did so immediately after everyone in the castle began to transform. I spoke with him. I inquired as to his objective, and in brief, he actually told me. It seems he intends to use the castle's clock tower to release the energy of the statues. Count Maguire had it built several years ago, and I believe it functions as more than a simple timepiece. Theoretically, it interferes with the vein of spirits that runs beneath Velgana, redirecting its flow. If true, the Count may have used this device to harness the statue's powers from afar, creating monsters. Likely, his true goal was to track their locations, so he could fully unleash their powers for his own deification. But Chester beat him to it, and brought about the dark mist that hangs within these halls. It twists the minds of the people it touches, transforming them, changing them into bloodthirsty beasts. And sadly, those affected by this mist are lost to us forever. Its changes cannot be undone.
Justifying our killing everyone.
Adolf, please, you must stop Chester. His desire for revenge may be justified, in as much as it can be. But in seeking this revenge, he has sinned most deeply.
Adol told the bishop he'd found Eleanor's pendants in the castle's chapel. In the chapel? How would it be there? Wait a moment. The maids did speak of something. Supposedly there exists a secret door in the chapel, which leads to an underground waterway. If the rumor is true, it was built before my appointment as chaplain here, so I know nothing of its exact location. Still, it might explain why Eleanor's pendant would be lying in such a peculiar spot. Yeah. Okay, let's go down. All the way. Whee! Why can't they stand on lava? Game, explain. But we can do the same. Oh boy. Hello. Acquired battle shields. Well, don't mind if I do 4 more defense. I will take that. And we also head down immediately. Upgrade it. Can we? Yes, we can. And then we save.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Okay. That's gonna help. Okay, I do have to go back, but that's fine. Getting the battle shield is more important. And saving that. Oh no, we're gonna run into more vicious maids down there, huh? Yeah. Oh well. Also, I hope we're done with lava. They're already annoying enough as they are with all that jumping. But teleporting is a bit much. Not gonna lie. So we've been down there, we've been up there. Let's check this out. Oh yeah, this was that. And then we have... I see. Yeah, I remember that. Yo, what's up? How's it going? For me, it's going fine. The game's kicked my ass on Nightmare. So things are going as expected, I guess. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay, I see. Yep, sure did. Wir haben jetzt kein though. The plan is to play through all these games up to 7 until New Year, basically, which we're on track, even though Ghana is definitely putting in some resistance. Putting up some resistance, but yeah, it's fine. Fuck. I can't aim, so those sorcerers are a problem. You're wondering why I'm not killing them? But yeah, making slow progress, I'd say. No, it does not, because there's no... I should probably say official versions in that case. But yeah. Since we don't really have a Western release of 5, no, it doesn't include 5. So I thought, yeah. I don't know. I'm also a bit scared of the game, simply because these 1 and 2 are, well, 1 specifically. Oh, okay. Is. Whew. What are we doing? We can't go in there. But yeah, I hope they're okay. I see some normal guys. We can fight those. As long as there's no teleporting sorcerers. We are gonna be fine. Come on. There we go. It was like, nope, nope. Oh, I saw that. There's a wall we can break there. Nice. Acquire 320 Revelor. That's an oddly specific number. Ow. Bum, bum. Okay. Okay. I mean, I was wondering when we get access to this, and it is now. So there's that. That leaves only one way right now. Which is fine. It's a shame that the 28 maids later achievement requires you to, well, kill that many. Actually, no, there might be two ways to go. Nope, this one. Okay. Let's get our HP to max just for a moment, and then... Yep. Acquired 380 Revelor. Well, now we know why there was 20 in the other one. Bye-bye. Okay, let's use the D-pad here. Looks like there's nothing down there. Right, we can make that, but... Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's time to get absolutely destroyed again, isn't it? Oh, this one. I think I remember. Well, I sure do. You can say that again. We just fought one. I mean, this one is you gotta stay until 5th him. Ow. Ah. I think I can't charge any of the attacks, otherwise we are in the animation for too long. And then, yeah, I can't dodge that attack. Nah. Well, I think that's not gonna work, huh? We did no damage, basically. Oh boy. What I should do probably is wait for him to do the breath, stand right next to him, and do that. Fuck. Oh, okay. The recovery time got reduced. Okay, GG. Bumper. Yeah, I gotta figure out something out. Obviously. I thought I had a good idea, but maybe not. Yeah, the moment I abandoned the idea of baiting out the fire attack, it comes out, of course. Guess I could try Earth instead. That's probably that's not happening. I think it just works basically the same. Well, it doesn't work. Basically the same. Even though it does feel a bit safer, which is kind of weird. Come on. Shockwave was already gone. Why did you release that? No, this is not gonna work. That was decent. So was that. But oh man. Okay, I need to deal about work with this. Sometimes the skills just go off when I try to charge them, kind of problem. I know it happens a lot when I use the skill and move a direction button. So I have to kind of work around that. Like that. Come on. Do you think? There we go. Took a while. Nah, was out of position. Come on. Yep. This premature skill release is a problem. Game. Stop. What did I just say? Stop doing it. Got me there. Okay. The previous one was This one's also However, I mean, well, this one's damage is absolutely through the roof. At least there's no randomly you get hit, period, kind of situation here. So there's that. But still, like Adol using his skill after I press the button or after I release the button sometimes really is a problem. Bum bum. Fuck. Of course he starts with that. Bum, bum. Still gonna be here for a while. Oh my god, okay. Maybe I should try the earth strat again. Pause. Gotta be close to him for that. Nah. Nah. Oh yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, the boss in this castle. Oh my god. Well, time to replay on normal for on hard. Cause we did grind on maids earlier. You know what? Let's try something. So we did grind on maids earlier, which worked. However, the enemies you kill now are annoying as fuck. So I don't think grinding the mages is happening. For example, like these, I can't hit them. The jumping crocodile thingies we can get, but they gotta be on by themselves. Why did you let that go? Like these guys over here. And that's really slow as well. And over here we have, I mean, there's some of the mages up there, but down there. But as long as they don't come up here, I don't care. I can't actually shoot up here. Nah. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. Until it doesn't. And they're annoying. Oh, anything that flies, jumps, teleports, like why? Granted, as soon as we got the whirlwind attack, but just simply flying enemies got a lot more bearable. Beforehand it was absolutely atrocious, but now I guess it's fine. But now we have jumping and teleporting enemies, which are arguably worse. Hey, can you move? What the fuck? I know. Enter the room with a stick position held sometimes doesn't register. They should have fired me for QA back then. There. Well, I guess it does work. You just have to heal very frequently. And we'll see. Hopefully the fire breath does below 40 damage after we level up. And then we can maybe get to it. Oh my... Okay. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just get hit. Or get stunned. Awesome. Okay, no escape for you now. Okay. Yeah. Don't bait the ladies up here. That'd be bad. Although I just failed, honestly. That happens. Okay. Here, let's see. We're almost there. Like three or four more room resets, and then, well, we lost our double experience. Never mind. It's gonna be a bit more, but around that. Okay, some strength. That's nice. That wasn't all that great. Bum, bum. Go here. And there is our level up. Okay, so that's the wrong wing. Nope, that's the right wing. Never mind. Let's try that again. Oh. Well, it does 39, which is below 40. Really? Okay. Scare me. Okay, yeah, we can see that nothing has changed for this boss. What can I do here? Just... Okay, I need to stop trying to do anything except for in that phase. And I want to say it's not entirely random. What? How? Nah. Okay. Height-wise, that seems jumpable, and then use our tornado to stay me there. Oh my god. Okay. On. No. Oh no. No. Ah, oh well. Ah. Let's see if he still does the fire breath here. Yeah. For a moment I thought I got the pattern down for the bounce, but nope. Okay. Like on the game over screen, the boss scripts are behaving weird, so. Ba, ba, ba. Can you not? I made a mistake. downward attack there. Okay. Ah. Oh boy. God damn it. Got knocked into it by the boss and then unable to jump anymore. Death sentence. Too early. Ah. I need to check something. Okay, so I need to go to Earth and then just try iframing my way through that as much as I can. Fortunately, it's one button press away and not two, so it's possible, but we'll see. Fuck. There's definitely a movement pattern you can do to avoid them. Like, definitely. A bit of back and forth. Fuck. Ah. And then we get okay. Oh boy. As if the doggos are not enough freaking bounce, man. Sure. Didn't jump. Maybe I was just too late. Oops. Come on. Thank you. Cooperated until now. So that's nice. Oh my god! Okay, so there's no recovery time to that. At least on Nightmare Night, there's not. And you can do the fire thingy immediately after, which means when he comes out of the bounds, you basically have to be right next to him. Otherwise, well, you get fired. So, that's a problem. Bounce OP, nerf please. Really? I think I got it, but nah. So the trick is that you need to go to where he bounced to before, right? That's the pattern. He does not like the peak of the next bounce is gonna be where his where he landed before. That doesn't make it any, like, a lot easier. Well, no, that makes it a lot easier, but execute, like, knowing that doesn't make the execution any easier. God damn it. So close. I was basically on fire. If I hadn't fucked that up, I would have died. Come on. Okay, whatever. I was praying for there not to be a jump phase, a bounce phase now, but there was. Oh man. Well, brain fart, but hey, we didn't take damage, that's fine. That was mean. Come on. Everything goes to shit. Yep, everything. Okay, well, it also didn't really do fire, so there's that. It's better. That's a good boy. That's a bad boy. Ouch. That... okay. He said no. Stop your cheese. But I like my cheese. Come on. Ooh, fire. Ooh, fire. He'll do it eventually, right? There we go. That was... Ah, fuck. What? Was that bullshit? Like, you can't do chain your super moves. Come on. At least give me a chance to do something. Like, not die. I'm not even talking about dealing damage. I'm just talking about getting out of the way. Ah, fuck. Okay. No stagger, I guess. Okay, let's get him further to the center again. Why do I do things? Don't let go so early. There we go. No. It was so good and now it's shit. Oh boy. No. Okay. Couldn't get into the groove there, unfortunately. Oh well. At least we can punish the the pack call, right? So that's nice. Whoa. I wasn't ready. So, hold on, after this. Oh. Okay, so there's actually an audio cue for the bounce, right? After every second bounce, like you hold a direction, he bounces twice, you hear that, you immediately go the other direction. And then he bounces twice, other direction, like immediately, always. Do that in that rhythm. And that's the cue behind the freaking bounce. That's how you do that. Quiet Holy Cross. Oh. I'm sorry I didn't talk all that much except for shouting no. I was just so focused that if I started talking, I would just immediately fuck up. Oh man. Okay. Whew. That took a lot out of me. But it's also 1:30 a.m. So everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We are going to go downstairs under the chapel tomorrow. Well, later today, I guess, at this point. And continue. My prediction of actually finishing next time is probably not coming true. We will see, though. It kind of depends on what the bosses have to say about this. Yeah. But again, everyone, thanks for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again next time. That is going to be in like a bit more than 12 hours. It's Friday now, right? Yeah. If I am on, if everything goes to plan, if I wake up at 1 p.m. again, then maybe not. We will see. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.